Halo guys, kembali lagi di Game Hunter Indonesia bersama saya Tandi. Kali ini saya akan melanjutkan lagi walkthrough dari Tales of Berseria part keempat ya guys. Ini sudah pertengahan ya. Sudah pertengahan lebih lah ya. Sudah mendekati akhir juga ini, lebih ke mendekati akhir guys. Oke, kita langsung aja guys. Continue gamenya ya. Kita terakhir sampai Vester Tunnel. Kita disuruh kemana nih? Sigure at the port past the mine. Oke. Terus disuruh menghadapi Sigure. Kakaknya si Rokuro ya, si Sigure ini guys.
Take scout ship setting. Kayaknya ada yang salah ini dengan mapnya ini. Kebalik mungkin. Salah arah kayaknya ini. Oh, itu dia. Harusnya kalau ada lambang api itu bener sih arahnya, jalannya.
Hey, Rokuro.
Well, you see, when blacksmiths make swords, they don't just make one at a time. They make a whole. The best one of them all is the one that gets presented to the.
Huh. I didn't realize the standards were so.
The head of my clan gets the real Storm Howl, and his siblings.
So one is real, and the others are imitated.
I guess so. Shigure has the...
I'm sorry. I didn't.
Don't apologize.
Oh.
And to Velvet.
Oh. What? She means my.
The one who went and got... Surely you are mistaken.
But what else could make Velvet?
So you have...
Seru juga ini area tambangnya ini. Cukup luas ini area tambang ini.
You and
Our school encompasses two distinct forms.
So, Shigure uses the greatsword.
In most schools, wouldn't the secondary technique...
That's true for us as well.
Then why would you handicap yourself against...
As I'm painfully aware. We trained together since we were small children. I was his sparring partner for... His skill with the greatsword is godlike. So, in order to beat him, I took up the short blades. To our school, it might be secondary, but it's what I know best.
You're badly disadvantaged in...
If I eliminate my fear, I have a chance. If I can control the terror of being split in half and I can step in, he'll have 2 times the trouble.
Eliminating fear, huh?
Right?
It's like you two brothers are the very swords you carry.
huh?
storm howl. One, an exorcist who walked
Is to cut down the other.
precisely.
Both are renowned.
Monster batu menyamar. Hijau, jangan-jangan juga ini. Oh enggak. Oh iya. Buset. Banyak amat monster batunya. Kok bisa terganti sih controllernya? Sebelumnya controllernya nggak kayak gini. Terakhirnya sebelumnya pakai analog, kenapa bisa jadi D-pad lagi nih? Kenapa berubah ini?
There they are.
Which must mean they took out every one of the exorcists who went after them.
Hey. Now how did that sword of yours turn out? Fine. I'll find out for myself.
Rokuro, we can handle the exorcists. Go and find your victory.
Thanks.
All right, let's get down to business. Now that, better not die too quickly on me. I want this to be fun. Come on, Brooke.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angels! Are there more?
I enter the fray. Ooh, those are some fine-looking swords you got there. Take a good look, because they're going to cut you down. Yeah, that's right. Get into it. Keep it up. I love it. Not bad at all, but I'm not done yet! You put up a good fight, I'll give you that. But you're a frickin' demon. Shouldn't you bring more to the table than pretty damn good Rangetsu style? You don't have what it takes to win against the rightful heir.
Don't count me out.
Putus lagi pedang.
Yet. I've got something to show you! Take this!
Now that was clever! Giving up one of your own hands to go for my neck. If I was just a second slower, I'd be dead now. I like it. This is what I've been looking for. All right, let's call it good here. Listen up! If y'all want any hope of beating me, come find me once you're more skilled and better armed.
I'll cut you down. No matter how many times I lose. No matter how many years it takes.
There we go. That's the face I'm looking for. So vicious. It's perfect.
What is wrong with him?
Shouldn't you be worrying more about your own skin? The entire Abbey knows by now that you're a traitor.
That guy, he was really strong.
Yeah, he was. They all are.
But we will beat him if we must. No matter what it takes.
The Von Eltius here.
Let's get going.
Kalah lagi deh.
Take me with you. I'll make a sword that surpasses Stormhowl yet. I know I will. But for another blade to beat Stormhowl, its wielder must be a swordsman of unmatched skill.
Halo Rimba, apa kabar? Halo, halo.
Hey, Eisen. Got any room on this pile of wood scrap for a suit of armor?
If not, make someone wear it.
Works for me. You heard him, Kurogane.
Many thanks.
Kurogane.
Okay, we're off to find Grimoire and decipher the book. You know where we're going, right, kiddo?
Yeah, we're headed for the Assault Archipelago in Southgand.
Level up.
Eisen, I thought you were supposed to be. I thought I'd gotten used to you performing the. We heard from the Bloodwings that the Abbey might have taken you guys.
Not this time. But our luck won't last.
Aye, first mate.
I've got my eye on her.
Got it. We'll be.
Tujuan berikutnya ke Seoul. Seoul.
Velvet's demon hand. It's such a mysterious weapon. This calls for a clear-headed breakdown of everything I know about it so... It changes shape in a flash, and could devour most anything. But it doesn't devour the bandages that cover it up. Likewise, the rest of her outfit can't be... One would think she wouldn't want to wear such ragged clothes. I suppose that could be taken to mean she has some sort of attachment. Maybe she wears that outfit in memory of someone important to her. I know I may not look it, but I really... On the other hand, that fabric looks like it would be... But the tougher the fight, the more I get fired up! Of course, Lord Artorias would probably scold me if he heard me talking like that.
Who'd scold you for what now?
Oh, well, I was thinking... I mean, your clothes, they're all beat up, and I thought...
You'd mend my clothes? Have they been worrying you that...
I mean, not like
Are you good at it? I see. Alright, if...
Good, just leave it to me.
Are you feeling alright? You're really the heat and the cold doesn't bother me at all. But you're a human. And if you keep soaking in your own sweat, you'll catch a cold. You should keep washing and bathing on your own schedule. Like how... Because the guys aren't considerate enough to stop and ask you if you need...
Sure. Alright. That was a surprisingly I probably shouldn't bother with her clothes for now.
Dapat 11.000. Oh, dia bisa ada misi sampingan lawan monster ini. Bisa hunting monster dapat duit. Oke.
So, you guys...
He's been dealt with.
What are you doing here?
After everything you said to me,
I'm glad you listened to reason.
I'm heading to the capital.
Bandit cuisine?
Yeah.
Bandit
You get your
cuisine?
hand like a wild mushroom omelet.
That sounds...
Really? All right.
I'm rooting for you.
Hey.
Of course I was.
Hey,
You know a lot,
I'm a novice swordsmith.
20 years. And
It's a competitive world out there.
but I heard many swordsmiths have given up.
True, swords are useless against Kednik's weaponry has always been. All the smiths here are grateful to the Abbey.
Nah, tujuan kita berikutnya Yesoto. Yesoto.
I gotta say, you guys look less like pirates and more like a circus troupe.
are you alright with having demons on board, Ben?
Not remotely an issue. If you're aboard this ship of misfits, you're... At least, that's what the captain and the first mate... Oh,
Speaking of the captain, what's
let's see. How do I put it? He's like if the sea were a... Look, everybody on this ship is an outcast from society in some way. Despite that, Captain Eifried accepted us for who we are and took us all on board.
So he's...
Well, would you say that the sea is kind? How would it feel to dive in with an open wound?
It would stick...
Quite so. Some days he's calm and steady.
Sounds like he's a little scary and hard to read.
Archery.
Yeah. At the end of the day, the dread pirate Van Eifried is...
He sounds like Velvet in a lot of ways.
Wait, what? How so? I didn't just...
Benwick, we're changing course at once for Port Renede.
Sir? What's going on?
3 of our men have collapsed from the Corsair skirt. They first showed symptoms 3 days ago. How are you holding up?
I'm still doing all right. But if this really started 3 days ago,
QC dulu bro.
that means we're all carrying it, doesn't it?
That's what I'm afraid of. But if we head straight to Port Renede, we should be able to get medicine there.
I'll check on everyone's condition.
Make sure everyone stays hydrated, including yourself, understand?
Sir, yes sir. All hands, assume emergency positions.
The crew's holding up well for a bunch of folks at death's door.
What do you mean? Is this Corsair scourge fatal?
Quite. No one knows what causes it, but it starts with a high fever and ends up with the body falling apart like sand. Like sand? Once, there was a great band of pirates who ruled the seas, but the disease spread through their ships and killed every one of them. That's why it's called the Corsair Scourge.
Does that mean we've been infected as well?
You humans, for sure.
Only humans fall prey to the Corsair Scourge.
Then it could have gotten to you too. Right, Moggy Lou?
Oh, right. Alas, that my glorious saga should meet such an ignominious end!
I can't allow our vessel to die from this. If you start to feel ill, speak up.
I will.
All right, we'll all be helping out in the search. Everyone but Eleanor, that is.
Huh?
Oh, why does she get to stay? I might be dying too, you know.
You're a witch. Magic yourself healthy. Now quit whining and get going.
Oh, not even a witch is safe from the ravages of the Reaper's curse!
The Reaper's curse?
Loh, kok muter?
Okay, where's the...
Yeah, it's a wild...
Doesn't sound too tricky.
Let's not relax until we have it in hand.
Right.
Hold on a minute. Won't you just be spreading the disease if everyone...
Surprisingly, no. For whatever reason, you can only catch it over the ocean waves. It's speculated it might have something to do with the salt in the air, or maybe the microbes in the seawater.
Nobody knows.
I see. A strange affliction indeed.
We'll be back soon. You all remain on the ship.
All right. Good luck out there, sir.
We've got to hurry.
Solitoma.
Salt.
Is this really going to be...
What do you mean, Eleanor?
Oh, nothing. It tastes bad. So bad.
Maybe so, but better to...
Oh, I'm not worried. It just reminded me of stories from my child.
Oke.
That Rokuro. Oh, this is workplace discrimination. I should put him...
I don't think that's how witch try.
What's wrong, Eleanor? You look...
I'm just trying to figure out what Rokuro... When I had Lord Shigure at the end of my spear, Rokuro threw his dagger right at my head. I thought I was dead for sure, but he and Lord Shigure are always trying to kill each other. I can't understand why he...
It might have something to do with his Bushido code.
What's Bushido? Is that like a sword?
It's a way of thinking. Be loyal to your lord. Respect your parents. Protect the weak.
You're saying that he was following this Bushido code, and he was
He might have turned into a demon, but his memories and personality are still intact.
Do you really think he believes in that Bushido stuff? Carving through his enemies with a cruel and unsparing... I heard that when Velvet first met him, he immediately attacked her with... I'm sure you haven't already forgotten how he...
I wouldn't read too much into what Magilu's saying.
But I don't think he's all that bad.
I thought you...
I know I said he can be a scary person, but... How do I put it? It's like... He's more sensitive to other people's emotions.
For a crazed demon, he's actually a nice guy.
Maybe.
You brought it up.
Oh, ekspedisinya sudah return nih. Wildus. Oke, area baru.
Scout ship set.
Area baru sudah di-discover. Nggak akan jadi ke Yeseul ini, malah pindah tempat arah. Jadi ke Rinir. Sebelumnya mau ke Yeseul.
A bit ago.
Manacled.
You too? I really can't take this anymore.
You said it.
You think it's strange too? They say the whole island is a prison.
Or it's for
Experimenting? What do you mean?
testing the demon's capabilities. That's why they need prisoners.
Not a bad theory.
Just kidding.
You sure think of...
Yeah, something like that.
That guy.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen any patrol ship.
You know, you're right. If there are...
The best we can do is keep a wide berth of it for...
I think we'd notice if pirates or demons.
I can't tell if he's sharp. Or...
Ini gudang aja nih.
That's an interesting bridge.
This bridge has a bit of history to it. Port Renede was originally built here on this inlet. The water's deep enough for ships, but as you can see, large ships couldn't come close without a...
What about the Von Eltia?
We're the best of the best. We came and went as we
So your point is you wanted to brag?
Hey, let me finish. The people wanted their town to grow, so they built...
Uh-huh. So that's why the port...
But there's more. We secretly helped provide the...
So you are bragging.
And did this bridge bring...
No. If only the seas had remained free.
I suppose...
Then again, even if Port Renede...
I'm not biting this time.
When I was in Port Zexen,
No way! Bad news really does travel.
they say that the demons were disguised as humans. They had razor-sharp horns.
If the demons were that terrible, no wonder the exorcist...
Some rumors say they escaped. We should be...
Is the world falling apart?
A horned giant with 3 eyes, huh?
They said swarm.
I know I'm repeating myself.
But the High Priest hasn't been seen since I heard some people from...
The Abbey's trying to cover it up, but
The security at the palace... But what if a whole horde assailed? The exorcists guarding the palace are elite.
But what if they were some sort of giant?
If giant demons appeared in the capital, there'd be enough... I understand your concern. Panic and confusion is just what the demons want.
Well, we know that, but still...
It looks like rumors from the cap...
The more chaos there is here.
Ada item baru ya? Masih sama saja itemnya.
Hello there. How can I help?
We're looking for Salatoma flowers.
Well now, that's an order.
The very same. Some of our crew developed
Understandable, but unfortunately, I'm out of stock.
How can you be out of stock? The flower's in season, isn't it?
It is, but not too long ago, a demon appeared in Warg Forest, where we harvested. And now the Abbey won't let anyone in.
They what? Why haven't they...
From what little I've heard, they've had trouble tracking them.
if it's so rare, then what's the...
Because nobody who's encountered it has come back alive.
First the Corsair's Scourge, then no medicine, the Abbey, and a mysterious demon.
I could try to order some.
But if we go to the Warg Forest, the Salatoma will be in bloom.
Right, but the demon...
We're going to the forest.
Nggak bisa nyebrang ini.
Hey, Laphicet. What's the Reaper's Curse Magilu was talking about?
Supposedly, Aizen's presence has the power to bring misfortune to the people.
Is that some sort of special Moloch power?
It's worse than mere misfortune. At Vortigern, there was a sudden mass outbreak.
I find that a little hard to...
The Reaper's curse is all too real. It was the Reaper's curse.
Oh, is...
Hey! It must be death.
Do what you want. I don't care.
Really?
I won't stop you. Maybe she wants a Moloch who...
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Aww!
He most...
Yeah!
What?
Just so we're...
Of course, just...
Buset, areanya besar kali ini.
Eleanor, are you...
Yes, for now,
I'm glad for that. But please remember...
Is Aizen's curse even real? I'm having trouble believing in it.
You never know. Talk like that might give you a stomach...
A bug?
Like when you said that 4 Navy war that Aizen made a stopover on an...
Please stop. That's even more frightening.
That's a pack of lies. It was 7 warships. Every...
Hold me.
But as far as the Corsair's Scourge goes, you don't need to
Assuming they're in bloom.
Yeah, there is that.
Ada monster yang diburu ini. Oke, gitu.
You broke me! Here's your justice! Fight in order!
Sakit.
I refuse to fall here!
This must be the Warg Forest.
We need to be careful. There may well be exorcists around.
This is...
So it's two bear...
That sure sounds like a help.
It really...
Tails again, huh? That Reaper's curse of yours is consistent. If
The curse even affects coin?
Seems that way.
a Malak's powers affect physical objects and can, at times, even...
And in your case, it's the...
Yeah. That's why it always comes up tail.
You must forgive my skepticism.
Whether you choose to believe it or not is real.
It might be worth noting that coin...
So is that wavelength business the reason why Laphicet always has that compass?
That's part of it. But in...
Proof must polish you, so you don't... That doesn't make any sense.
For a praetor...
Ugh. The Reaper's curse. A coin that always comes up tails.
I see you're a woman of deeps.
I know it's hard to believe.
Wait a minute. Are you using some sort of trick on it,
Oh, your gaze falls on...
Well, I am a woman of deep
And one who holds grudges, too. In fact, I tried a little spell to make it come up heads, and it wouldn't take hold.
This is... the Demon Lord Dao's.
Good eye.
It's from Carlin. It's incredibly
There's a reason.
I know! That's what makes it hard to scratch. It's a technique no one alive can duplicate. I might just have to believe in this curse of yours after all.
I
think you're mistaken.
No, I swear you said...
Let's just leave it at that.
Okay.
Shape memory out.
Wih, hampir ditabrak.
So what does this Solitoma flower look?
In a word, ugly. The flower...
An ugly flower.
Ugly flower.
By the way, do you know what Solitoma means in the language of...
Was it... deceitful
What's with that? Even its symbolism is awful.
Deceitful coexistence.
The perfect flower for...
What's wrong, Laphicet?
Magilu is right, isn't...
Could be. Eleanor is from the Abbey.
That's what I thought.
But it's not all quarrels, but...
Deceitful coexistence doesn't trouble me. You and I shared an eternal vow that binds us together.
All I did was make a pact to tether you. I'd appreciate it if you didn't talk about it in a way that could...
Try your eyes, Bienfu. You still have me, don't you?
Oh, Miss Magilu, you're the only one for me.
Good, good. Now think hard on my kindness and do as you're told.
Yes, ma'am. I'll just have to hang it.
Laphicet, think about deceitful coexistence this way.
Demon, exorcist, Moloch, pirate, witch. We're never going to be a single cohesive unit.
So it's not really a deception.
Yeah, not really. I think selfish coexistence might...
Maybe so.
Hampir aja. Oh, buset dah.
Those purple leaves belong to a Solitoma.
Ini hutan
Be on the
gede
lookout
juga.
for the ugly flowers.
Ugly purple flowers. Got it. Everyone defend! Everyone attack! Here I come! I'll finish this!
Langsung kritis coy.
No, I can't die here.
Everyone defend! Everyone attack! Incandescent speed! Fate! Here I come! I win! Get the weapons! Incandescent speed! Pyrogenic wing! Blood moon! Gaze upon my fiery mirrors! Kaleido threat! Crimson Silver! Kaleido threat! Get the weapons! Take it! Kaleido! I'll hold you! Shield Stigma! Did I get it? Kaleido threat! Pyrojet... Wow, all sorts of things popped out!
Tuh, kok tertutup? Buset dah, luas sekali nih hutan. Terus turun nggak bisa naik lagi.
Come on, really?
Scout ship.
Oke, terbuka sudah segelnya.
We will need to be extremely wary.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
Ya elah, ya elah.
Everyone ready to play? You won't get away. Hey, is everyone alright?
Ya harus muter lagi dong. Ya ampun. Jauh banget muternya. SWT. Kok tersegel sih?
Don't get careless!
Stop fooling around.
Harus muter lagi dong. Untuk buka segel doang. Astaga. Menjengkelkan. Harus muter lagi jauh. Loh. Beda berarti pedalnya di mana ini? Harus ganti satu jadi biru. Di mana ya tadi pedal birunya? Harus cari segel biru ini. Gimana tadi segel birunya? Harusnya di sini nih. Harus di sekitar sini. Oke. Harusnya bisa sudah nih.
You there! What do you think you're doing here?
We could ask the same of you.
Is something going on?
Are you making that move? No, it just did it by itself. He's in sync with his compass, just like Eisen and this corn.
Eisen, you're an Earth Moloch, right? Do you sense anything around here?
No, I don't. It seems Laphicet sent...
It stopped, but
Like what?
it kind of feels like when we got sealed inside that Earth.
So a force similar to Inominat's power. Come on, really?
Always be on guard.
Come on, really?
I'll end this quickly. We won, right?
It looks like a dead end up ahead. Laphicet, do you feel anything here?
No, not right now. Look! Purple flowers!
Yep, Salatoma.
Is the demon the real reason the Abbey's closed off the forest?
Worry about it later. It's flower picking time.
Agreed.
What do you think, kiddo? I told you these things were hard.
Yeah, they're really nasty looking.
Laphicet!
This must be the demon we were warned about.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. So much for this demon being hard to find. Is this the Reaper's
We're just getting started.
Another barrier!
That barrier. Even my praetor hearts can't break that. What's going on here? Why go to such lengths to keep this...
Either way, I don't think we're hauling home any flowers unless we...
Right! Everyone, let's do this!
This thing is so cool! I want to be a bug!
Stop fantasizing and help us get rid of it!
No mercy! Wounds that will shoot!
Sprong lagi.
No, I can't die here.
Phew! Insect collecting is a sweatier hobby.
Look!
Can we keep him?
No, hand it over. I'll dispose of it.
Aww.
The Abbey had some reason for protecting it. Maybe we should keep it alive for observation.
Dia bisa serap barrier.
You want it, you feed it.
I will. I'll take care of him.
Anyway, now that we've got these flowers, Eleanor and my crew ought to be out of danger.
Hey! Forgetting somebody? It looks like that insect demon was a bit of a surprise.
If you're not careful, you might wind up as corpse number 50.
50?
That's how many comrades I've lost.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just saying, don't let your guard down.
Right.
Now that we've got what we need, we should get back.
This recipe.
Scout ships.
I wonder what they call this kind of bug.
You're way into that thing, aren't you?
Laffy's...
Well...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not trying to find...
It's not that I doubt you, Eleanor.
You fought against her, haven't you? She could plunk just about any demon down and...
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty much true.
What? You've seen demons turn back?
Is it that big of a deal?
Although, I did see it happen with the high priest.
Not that it matters if he turned back, demon or not, he's...
Whatever it is, it's of no concern to a...
If I were you, I wouldn't worry about what's normal.
You have a point.
Sorry I couldn't help, Eleanor.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. But I need to keep digging until I find...
That bug! It looks... Yeah! I've been around a long... It must be a new species.
Incredible!
A new species is usually named after the person who just...
Rhinoceros beetle? Whoa.
No. Those things may look like pincers.
Hey, I know pincers when I see them, and the Laffy said stag beetle. It has a better ring to it.
What part of that sounds better?
The whole thing.
I can't let that go unchallenged.
Beetledom? More like...
That doesn't help your...
Rokuro. I feel a dig.
The rhino is a one-trick pony with its horn. Its weapons can be used in any situation.
That's petty trickery. The only beetle with a raw...
But they only live for a year. The stag can survive through the...
They live hard and die young. Is the beauty of such a life
Why is it that boys get so excited when they talk about bugs?
My nos...
They're totally different!
So, what will you name it? I think... Rhinostagros.
Rhinostracros.
Let me smell.
Do they really taste that bad?
They lure you in with their scent.
Dreadful like how?
The petals melt into a liquid. The two flavors clash and fizz.
What?
Seriously?
That's what Ifrit told me.
It's... actually... That's exactly what it's...
You've tasted it before, haven't you?
You can squeeze it, boil it, mix it with... Trying to mix it or sweeten it makes it...
Have you taken yours?
No, I'll do it once I...
Wait. Are you the type that puts off on...
Not at all. I simply cannot be the...
You do know that you'll have to drink double...
Are you certain?
Quit being so stubborn.
And you've taken your dope?
No, I don't need to.
But to a Moloch, it tastes...
Yes, the cuter you are, the worse.
Do I? Of course.
Oh, poo. Whew.
Tuh. Ada si exorcist lagi nih. Ngapain mereka di sini?
You think there's any chance that wanted Moloch would launch an attack here?
His target's probably Loringen. He might try to break open the bug cage as a diversion.
Wanted Moloch? Loringen?
First that demon Rex Helavis, and...
Quit whining. Cleaning up messes is our job.
Looks like our Abbey buddies are up to something.
And the bug cage.
If so, it won't be long before they find out.
Then we should make our exit while we can.
Oh, bisa nyebrang.
Hey, how go? Zavid! Easy there, bro. I don't got time to spar today. Got a dateline.
That artifact you've got belongs to Ifried. Why do you...
Just picked it up off the ground somewhere.
Don't screw with me, tough guy. I have ways of making you talk.
Ha! I wonder how much pain gets you to...
You're the one about to be tested.
It's not up to you how this goes. If I want to talk, we'll talk. And if I want to fight, we'll...
What are you?
I'd play more, but I don't want to keep old pointy... We'll chat some more later. With our...
Wait!
Teleport dia.
You can handle it!
But you're...
All right.
That thing's up from the sound of... I've never seen any object. Maybe it's that relic. An art from another That Moloch seemed to know what he was...
First the throne, and now he...
He was probably just making up that...
Just like Ifree. When I was talking with...
You don't...
Then I bet Zavid is that one...
Yeah. And then he baited...
And I'm pretty sure
Is Eisen in trouble?
It doesn't matter either.
Dad, I can't...
There you go, with the whining.
Those two... They seem...
Best stay out of it! The phrase.
I'm not whining. Every year it gets...
Your point? Other air.
You're saying...
Don't. West, maybe.
There...
Good mass and...
Oh, then I have...
What?
Ever said...
I'm...
Look! It's a day, what? Just a little. I got another skinny. That's what do you? Nope. I think.
We've brought back your solitomas. Drink up.
You've saved us! But where's the first mate?
We bumped into some wannabe tough guy Moloch, and he just took off after him.
What? That must have been Zavine!
Halo,
Why didn't you
Ami.
guys follow him?
Apa kabar,
And
Ami?
leave you all with the Corsair Scourge?
Yes! Eisen's the one in danger here.
Gak
Is it because
apa-apa,
the Abbey is
bro.
after Zavid?
Kalau
So
mau
you
mampir,
even knew
mampir
about it.
saja.
I heard the details from a
Gak
merchant
masalah,
who
bro.
deals with
Sudah
the
lama
Abbey.
ya.
Some big shot exorcist named Melchior has set up a trap for Zavid and Loringen.
Iya, baru
If
aja
Eisen
nih beli
gets caught
PC,
up in
bro.
that, he might not make it out alive.
Baru sebulan
So now
kurang
there's
lah.
Melchior to worry about.
Why is Lord Melchior assuming direct command to capture Zavid? Wait, that's not important. What matters is I can turn Lavi's head over to him and finally return to the Abbey.
Melchior is a legate. A powerful enemy, trap or no.
You guys are useless. Well, fine. If you're not going to go help him, we will.
What makes you think you're capable of being any help?
Would you let an ally get slaughtered just because you were scared?
What?
We want to save him. Maybe we'll lose. We are the ones who decide our fates. Only us.
You're a real hothead.
Huh?
You all stay here. Take...
The captain?
Why else would Eisen knowingly barge into a trap, if not to save Eifried?
Of course! Leave the ship and crew.
Here, this one's for you.
Those pirates haven't a lick of sense in them.
They don't let reason dictate who they protect.
Now, about where Eisen's headed.
Those exorcists were talking about some place called Loringen.
Yes. It's a tower in the northern part of Westgand where the...
Lines up with what Benwick told us. That must be the place.
There must be a lot of exorcists. Hang in there, Eisen.
That'll take more than basic exorcists to do him in.
We ought to pity any poor exorcists who meet the Reaper.
Right. Let's work together and find...
Baik, bro. Kamu gimana, Ami? Baik-baik saja?
Are you...
Is this your second experience?
No.
Sounds like hazing to...
When everyone shares the same experience...
If you say so.
I really did believe I'd never have to be blunt. I hate it.
You're lucky you think it tastes so... Right, Velvet?
Suaraku kedengaran aja kan, bro?
What does that mean?
Velvet can't taste anything aside from blood.
What?
I'm aware of one other flavor. Mogulu, here's your dose of solitoma.
No!
Get back here!
Don't! Ah! I see. The sweet...
Hello, just a bit ago, a brawny...
Did he say what?
Some extra... But
Did he...
He's...
So he...
You mean...
both.
Loringen Tower lies beyond the Bernac Plateau.
Blah! If you're gonna set up an obvious trap, couldn't it at least be someplace more convenient? Here I come!
Are you hurt? Can you stand? Why does it seem like everyone around me...
Yeah! Continuing to...
Would you stand around?
I wouldn't want to.
But yes, it would be illogical to fight.
Is being illogical really that...
Well...
At the Empyrean's throne, Rokuro is training with all his heart in order to... And Kurogane used up his own head.
None of that is...
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's all amazing.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
Mug and that...
Yes?
I don't really understand what that's about. Miss Moggy!
Well, it is a... What's wrong, Laphise?
I was just wondering why Aizen and Zavid can't work together to...
All men their age care about is their reputation. There's...
Oh.
Well, I can't fully deny.
The same could be... It's hard to work alongside someone.
And if you can't?
Well,
It's like Zavid said. You start talking with your fists.
Sounds harder than I...
Sakit kali.
Enough waiting! Now, rise
Sakit.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Whoa!
And look at those rings.
This is the water and the red took one
How's that leak?
addition because of this. No, that's impossible with this
Smug you.
people's. Eisen!
Did you get the medicine to the ship's crew?
Yeah.
Good. My thanks to you.
These soldiers won't be happy in the morning, but they're alive. Is this your work?
No. They were like this when I got here. It must have been Zavid.
He didn't kill a single one. Interesting.
The Abbey is going to great lengths to arrest him.
Even so, he clearly knows he's walking into a trap. What I don't get is why he roped me into all of it. If he didn't want my help, then what need did he have to play the Ifried card on?
If you knew this was a trap, why did you come?
To see for myself. When I met Ifried, I was wallowing in despair that I would ever find a way to break the stop denying reality, he told me. But if the Reaper learns to grasp the wheel of... And so, I joined him aboard the...
A creed of light.
Let's say someone's murdered the captain. But if anyone, and I mean anyone, tries to crush his way of life...
Who's there?
It's rude to eavesdrop.
If you got secrets, talk about them at home.
Zavid, isn't there any way you and Eisen can work together someday?
Not if he's going to keep acting like this.
Well, that's how it...
What was the point of all that posturing? He could have just stayed hidden.
Can't disagree there.
Loringen Towers, a train...
Yes, it's a great edifice.
Luffy said. Did you ever go?
I don't really remember the beginning.
I see.
What sort of training do they...
Exorcists are tested and assigned Malachim equivalent to their aptitude with mana. It's also where they practice...
So the lower ranks use it as a sparring ground in order to train up to them.
No, an exorcist's affinity to mana is not something that's strengthened. We are given Malachim based on our inborn ability.
So, an orderly is an orderly for...
Correct.
There'd be no spirit of competition then. Don't they want to get stronger?
There'd be no purpose to advancement. Rank signifies nothing. People join the Abbey for only two reasons. To protect people from demons.
Are all of you that dedicated to a
How sickeningly noble of you.
I wonder if your wills are suppressed just...
Deviants like you could never possibly, in any case. that is who awaits you at Loringen.
So we're in for a rough I can't wrap my head around Zavid.
We witnessed. Maybe that's why I don't feel. Even when he and Eisen were about to fight, I didn't feel.
Perhaps that's just because you've been around Velvet a bit. Next to her, few people are.
Do you think so?
Don't ask me.
Because he's just.
Maybe he...
Okay, so I just don't get him.
Me neither.
Uh-huh. I agree, but I don't know.
Scout ship...
I don't get it.
Get what?
Why did Eifried let Eisen join his ship, knowing he carried the Reaper's curse with him? What good did it do?
Well, if it were me who had that.
Yeah.
If that's the case, and.
Do you suppose that's how Eisen beat? But Eifried still took him in.
It's all a bit hard to fathom.
Well, if one thing's for certain, at least for a base lawless pirate.
Eisen? Can I ask you about that?
It belonged to Eifried, didn't it? I've read much of the Abbey's archives on weapon.
He found it when we crossed to the far continent. It's a relic from a long... He's like me and can't resist a good treasure. But of everything we've found, that one was his most prized.
What is it?
I can't say. It seemed like a weapon, but Eifried wouldn't let him. He went off and tested it on his own.
Then it's definitely some. But why is Zavid looking for Eifried?
He doesn't seem like that.
Did he really steal it?
What do you mean?
It's just my.
He said he just picked it up.
Perhaps.
We will need to be extremely wary.
No, I can't die here. Graceful.
It is I! Oh, what in the world? Fluffy set! Oh, what in the world? Oh, very unlike me. Luckily, you guys are the best! The world is too strong! Ivan! Oh, look how very unlike me. What happened? Oh, what in the world? Ivan!
Too slow! Too slow!
Absorber! Oh, what in the world? Very unlike me. This time I won't let this happen.
Beleng sakit banget. Buset dah. Kok ngulangnya jauh banget?
That thing's from the sound of it. I've
First,
he was
And it,
Astaga.
Dad, I can't.
There you go.
Those two.
I'm not every.
Your other. You're saying don't west. Maybe.
There.
Good mass and.
Oh, then I have
What?
never said.
I'm.
Aduh, bisanya. Sekali kalah, ngulanginnya jauh banget.
Look, it's unusual. Hey, Day, what? Just a little. That I don't. I got a skinny. That's what do you? Nope. I think.
We've brought back your solitomas. Drink up.
You've saved us.
Sekali game over, ngulanginnya jauh banget. SWT.
No, someone hurts. Yep.
Hello, Just.
Did he say?
Some extra, but
Did he?
he's.
So he.
You mean
both?
What? Which?
Yeah.
Loringen Tower lies beyond the Bernac Plateau.
Blah! If you're gonna set up an obvious trap, couldn't it at least be someplace more convenient?
What's wrong?
Nggak ada tempat save di sini. Di dekat sini nggak ada tempat save. Ya ampun, harus ngulangin lawan ini lagi. Segitu jauhnya, Pak, ngulanginnya.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Iya, ngulanginnya jauh banget. Beleng. Kita skip aja lah yang sudah diulang. Skipnya kita skip. Beleng lawan monster ini lagi.
I refuse to fall here.
Beleng. Mana nggak ada tempat sub lagi di sini?
Whoa! This is a water and the rainbow. Those are caused. It took one addition because no, that's what this
Smug.
people's.
Kok bisa nggak ada tempat sub sih?
Woo! It's a biggie. Here. Hope this works.
I'll cut down anyone in my...
Gara-gara salah masuk gua, Beleng jadi tepar. Lawan musuhnya kuat banget.
Loringen.
Aneh, daerah sini nggak ada tempat save.
I don't...
Padahal jauh banget sudah ini.
Eisen.
Di mana kamu tempat save? Oh, jauh banget sih tempat save-nya.
Tadi kita tepar di dalam gua ini nih. Sudah. Kayaknya sudah cukup soalnya. Kita kembali lagi deh. Mana tempat save? Kok nggak ada tempat save?
Nope. They probably knew we'd
Bahaya ini kalau sampai game over lagi. Jauh kali lompatnya. Oh, inilah tempat save. Akhirnya. Akhirnya ada tempat save juga.
Aizen, when and how did you two meet in the first place?
You know,
What? I don't mean to pry. Drat. It seems...
No, Matt. He agreed to fight a duel against once we figured out what was happening.
Was Zavid his opponent?
Given his choice of weapon and his ability to fight.
What I don't get is what
The Abbey had him
on their island.
What?
I
was simply patrolling. Oh. I never heard why. And then I was ordered to cease any such investigation.
That's fishy.
He wanted to...
And it involves the...
Oh, banyak soul di sini. Oh, itu siapa itu? Astaga, kurang lagi. Kurang lagi soulnya. Butuh soul sampai 140. Cut Spirit 66. Oh, bisa pakai item begituan tuh. Baru tahu gua. Level 40 semuanya langsung. Oke. Wah, level 60 semuanya langsung. Kita ganti. Ganti apa nih? Wah, fashionnya banyak nih. Makin alay aja nih gayanya nih. Widih, makin alay aja pakaiannya.
Ifrid.
Alfred.
So, this is Von Ifrid.
Jack Sparrow!
Eisen, it's good to see you again.
So you're alive. You could have sent a letter.
When have you ever...
True. Aside from my little brother, not even...
Your brother? Ah, yes. You told... Eisen, why?
I've got no brother. Enough of your tricks!
Thanks for luring him out. I owe you one.
Zavid.
Now come on out, you old coot!
Lord Melchior.
Breaking through my double illusion. Impressive.
I make it a point not to fall for the same tricks twice.
I shouldn't have let you get away last time. Her consciousness has
He turned her into a demon.
What? This can't be happening.
a chain reaction.
Don't you run away!
Heads up! Wyvern's coming!
Why would an exorcist create a demon?
Hey, worry about that later. We've got damn dragons to take care of.
One down. No escape. No escape.
Looks like you got caught in your own trap, old man.
Oh, are you sure about that?
Jangan ini illusion dulu ya nih.
I'll take care of the last one.
He just saved the wyvern?
You folks jump in and kill without a second thought. Is that your creed?
Marvelous. Your Siegfried is just the power I've been looking for.
What?
My work here is done.
The hell did you do? Wait, damn you! Follow them!
Scout ship.
Ada pause-nya. Kita mau samain semua ini. Jadi yang ada sayapnya semua ini. Oh, nggak bisa ternyata. Itemnya nggak bisa sama. Nggak ada, bro. Nggak ada efeknya. Gak ada efeknya ini. Nggak ada buffnya. Cuma buat gaya-gayaan gak jelas ini. Padahal ini game offline aja ini. Mau gaya-gayaan sama siapa coba? Gaya-gayaan kayak NPC aja ini. Ini separti semuanya ada sayap punya ini. Wih, ini kayak Hayabusa ini di Mobile Legends ini. Pakai ini. Oke. Tim penuh gaya sudah selesai.
Where the hell did they go?
Find them. They can't have gotten far.
Damn. You sure got some speedy legs for an old fart.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
Widih. Bersayap
It's not me
kabeh.
that I'm worried about.
Sayap semua.
Melchior was highly interested in your weapon. And yet he didn't steal it. Surely a legate like him could snatch it if he wanted to.
Pasukan
Why
bersayap.
bother stealing it when you can just copy its hidden formula?
Gaul.
Some arts can decipher the workings of other arts in a split second. And guess what
As he left, he said,
The Abbey must have some use for that unknown art. Who knows what? After all, they brought it here from another
And we'll find out what they're...
Let me ask you just one question. Why do you have Siegfried?
I'm counting on you, he said. Back when I served the Exorcists, they sent me on a mission to capture...
Savid, you were once their slave?
Yeah, my mind was under the influence. But when I freed the fight we had after that was... He might have been a human, but that guy was... But then Melchior had to jump in and spirit Ifrit away with one of his damned illusions. That old bastard! Playing tricks with people's minds.
But why'd he grab Ifrit and not Siegfried when he had the...
He probably didn't know at the time that this guy was the real But Ifrit knew, right? Well, that's all I know. Whether you believe me or not is up to you.
Got it. We're done here.
Huh? Well,
Ifrit only says I'm counting on you to people he trusts.
is that so?
So, what are you gonna do now?
Gotta keep looking for Ifrit. Still gotta give this back and settle our score.
I doubt you have much time left to get that done.
I'd hazard a guess that until now, Melchior was unaware what Siegfried could. In other words, he and the exorcists weren't able to interrogate anything.
And now that Ifrit's no longer needed,
You think I don't know that?
If you really want to save Ifrit, you probably ought to team up with her.
Nope. No can do.
Why not?
You lot will do anything to achieve your goals. Even kill. Sorry, I'm a fighter, not a killer. I won't steal a single life. That's just my creed.
And I've got no intention of changing our pirate creed either.
Eisen and Zavid have their own creeds. They both have such strong principles, even though they're so different.
Just like humans.
Well, that was sure something.
There's no cheating in combat.
What I meant is that they were awfully dirty.
And the illusion seemed so had that gone on any longer?
If it can't be distinguished from reality,
That sort of happiness can...
you think so?
But by using illusions,
Oh, how humane.
Lord Melchior is an exemplary man. He's done everything from logistical. He shows the utmost concern, even for his opponents, so.
He turned...
Physical.
Yeah,
Don't lose heart, Eleanor. Foul play is foul play, but...
I appreciate. I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
Just how does this sword work?
Sudah ada sayap makin galak.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear weapon.
Not even worth my time.
Kayaknya sudah cukup soalnya. Oke, kita balik lagi ke tempat tadi. Loh, satu chest lagi mana? Nggak kelihatan satu chestnya lagi. Baru 3. Oh, itu mah astaga. Oh, trigen. Oh, trigen. Sudah lo trigen ya.
I know Siegfried comes.
Nope, can't say I do.
I suppose that makes.
Just guessing based on how we saw Zavid use it, I'd say it amplifies his power somehow.
An amplifier. It's true that he seemed to get stronger when he fired it at himself.
Yeah, and it gave that dying legendary wyvern enough strength to escape.
But wasn't it also what he used to dispel Melchior's illusions back there?
That was also amplification. The Malachim are the source of his arts. The relic pushed them past their limits and... kablooey.
Suffice it to say, it can be used both offensively and defensively. It must be very hard to master.
More important is what the Abbey plans to do with it. Not that I really care.
Laffy said? May I ask you something?
What is it?
The girl with the umbrella from Lord Melchior's illusion. What is her connection to Eisen? I don't think he'd answer if I asked him myself.
I don't know. I was wondering about her as well. She was pretty, wasn't she?
Oh, so you like a girl who's cute, but with a bit of sophistication.
Really? I thought his type was more like
Shh.
What's going on?
We were discussing a delicate topic. Laffysette's first crush, if you must know.
Oh.
No, we weren't. We were just talking about the umbrella girl from the illusion.
The umbrella girl. That illusion made Eisen hesitate. She must be really important to him.
Indeed. It must be a deep, naughty relationship.
Come on now.
Like a wife he wants to leave but he can never let go. Or a lover from whom he can't move on.
No, that's too wild. And she's too young.
Yeah, it's not that. A daughter from a woman who only...
And maybe
he had been friends with her since they were children. But they only realized their true feelings after they had been married to someone else.
Is this their idea of romance? In it.
Right.
Scout ship.
No, what are we? What's wrong? It's not. It's more. Okay, if it's Videl. He's oh, could you? We were. Yeah.
My book! My book! Where could I...
Are you Videl? Is this yours?
My book! Oh, that book is super important!
I'm Laffy-set. I hope you don't...
You recognize Meliodacian writing?
Oh, it's not that big of a deal, really.
When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer who travels the world and explores lots of ruins. So to make sure I'm ready for anything, I've been studying ancient history, starting with the era...
The era of darkness?
Right, but if you compare...
Wow, that's fast.
I know!
Look at those two.
My little brother was just like...
We received report.
Not good.
Quickly, hide in my house.
Videl, have you...
Sorry, sir. I've been absorbed in my book.
That's all right. Just remember, your father's a praetor. He's out there fighting to protect us all. Keep your chin up for his sake.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for your help, Videl.
Videl, your father is an exorcist?
Yeah, he is. But don't worry, I won't say anything about you. I'm your friend too.
Really?
And to prove it, I'll let everyone in on a bit. This book tells you how to make an Omega elixir. If I'm reading it right, you need 5 ingredients, and I've only translated one of them so far, but...
That's really nice of you, Vidal. But...
Oh, please, think nothing of it. I just...
Of course. What are friends for?
The Omega, but it was my understanding.
Meliodacian's.
He's just a kid.
You saw his Kids are more capable than we give them
I think we can trust Vidal.
Luffy.
Furthermore, couldn't.
Luffy's.
Yeah,
Personally, but if you want to look for them.
Okay.
This big storm came and swept me out to a...
Wouldn't...
Yeah, you want...
What did that...
It's a classification the Abbey uses. Administrative zone classes 1 through 3.
So... Class...
In a perfect world, the entire kingdom would be protected. The Abbey doesn't send exorcists to
But that pirate mentioned
They send out an official notice to stay, so you're free to dive into the deep end if you want.
If they could keep the demons in check, frankly,
In other words, these are dangerous...
Makes you wonder how much they can administrate these.
Are there many...
I've heard of 10 such regions in my time working as an... But I'm afraid I couldn't tell you their exact...
If the Abbey abandoned this island, it's probably...
If we go there, we're gonna...
Demons!
There was a lot.
What did...
That's what every time.
At the end.
Thanks.
First mate! You're all right!
Sorry to worry you.
And the captain?
It turned out to be a fake.
Well, of course he is.
Not that he has a lot of time left.
What do you mean?
Calm down. I'll explain later.
Aizen...
You stayed...
And you've all taken your Salatoma?
Yes, sir.
And nobody died?
All still kicking.
Compared to your curse, sir, this sickness was tiny potatoes.
All right. Then let's get ready to sail out.
We're ready whenever.
There's worse out there.
It's too bad that wasn't the real...
Yeah. Though it sounds like they never...
What about Eleanor?
She took it.
I don't mean how she looked.
Oh, well...
Good.
You're worried about her.
No.
Let me tell you something.
So Velvet's...
Magilu! Quit giving Loppy that confused...
The Abbey is supposed to exist to bring peace and order to the world. Everything the Abbey does, everything Lord Melchior and Shepherd Artorias do, it ought to be rooted in that mission. And yet, something just doesn't feel right here.
You are dismissed. That knowledge is not for you.
Something wrong? Whoa! Easy there.
Sorry. I was just deep in thought.
Nah, Just heard a bunch of sighs.
No, I drank my Salatoma juice.
Ah, tasted like crap, didn't it?
It wasn't that bad.
Hey,
What?
are you afraid of demons?
No, I am not. It's more like I despise. 10 years ago, a group of them attacked my village. They destroyed.
Including your family?
Yes. The only family I had at that point was my mother. And in all the chaos, all I have left of her is this hand mirror she gave me. I didn't want anyone else to have to feel the way I did. And so I became an exorcist in order to destroy demons. So you can keep your pity.
Gotcha. I will then.
What is that?
That's called a pangyon.
Pangyon.
Their meat is succulent and tender, and makes a love.
Wow, what's it taste like?
You'd eat that poor thing? Savage.
You're one to talk, demon. It was one of my mother's specialties.
All right, enough of the chit. Magilu, what's this grimoire friend of you?
Well, how do I put it? Oh. You know, like that.
Like what?
Well, to put it in a way, Grimm's got a sort of listless, aristocratic air about her. A nope.
Huh. So you mean, like, a woman?
You're not wrong there.
A grown woman. Okay, I got it.
Well, since we got her name, we could start by asking around.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What's up, kiddo?
Magilu, you're a grown woman yourself.
Good question. Put simply, a long time ago, mine broke. Bagow!
Your feelings broke?
Come on. Let's question the townsfolk.
Come!
Are you
tired? Now come.
Oh, but I've... No, there's an...
What? But...
Hush! Those were... I wasted... Oh, for...
Come!
Who?
No, but it's... have you ever...
No.
Well...
Yeah, but the...
No!
Oh.
That...
It's a... Get your...
Wait.
So how do
It's
this? But reason.
It's and because in other that people getting
If the-
I am.
Seafood here, straight from the harbor. Straight from the harbor.
It's become common practice.
Nathan?
You know, you're then our mid
Kid?
thanks to the
Iron.
the fight is hard.
When the
Self some
Still no leads on that grimoire lady.
Magulo, when did you get that letter from her you mentioned?
Hard to say. It must have been last year? A decade ago?
Take this seriously, or I'll feed you to the
Oh, what? I think I'd at least rate a crack.
Keep this up and I swear I'll eat. It's them.
The final preparations are complete.
Thank you.
You need not worry. You possess... Shepherd Artorias has high hopes for your deployment to Palamedes. Fear not. Just be yourself and you'll do fine. Believe you...
Yes. I'll try to make you proud, sister.
They're sending him to Palamedes? Is that the name of a facility on this island?
I had better get going.
Safe travels.
Oh, one more thing. Be careful around the demon in Haria. It's stronger than it looks.
Understood.
Also, if you must drink the water, remember to boil it.
Sister...
I know. I worry too much.
So, there's a demon in Haria. Sounds like it's a pretty feisty...
If so, it may prove useful.
Still, what magical timing for Oscar to show up here.
None, it's true. But as an exorcist, you're...
And soon you may wish we...
Eleanor hasn't...
And how would you know? Are you watching her even when she's taking a bath?
Huh? No, I don't.
Then isn't it possible she's communicating with the Abbey in secret while you...
You pledge to obey me until the day you die, correct?
Yes.
One less demon, and one less traitor for the...
While we're standing...
It's true. So what's it real?
Huh?
The connection between Moloch and Vessel.
Sort of. But I can't read her thoughts or her emotions. Sitting in a box doesn't...
I see. In that case, I want to give her as little time...
I don't want to bathe with her, alright?
I know. You're a boy and all. For her baths, we can send Bienfu.
Phew.
What sort of boundaries have you and Eleanor drawn?
We talk... It's easier for me to tell when she wakes up.
Does she ever get out of bed at night?
Not in my experience. And she's...
Huh?
When she's around you guys, she lets her hair down too. And I think it's kinda prettier.
Huh. So that's what he liked. Well, keep an eye on her.
But?
Watch out for the older girl.
Huh? Teresa and Oscar sure seem...
I've known them since I was an initiate.
Did you ever fight with your brother, Val?
Yeah, I guess I did.
You did?
No matter how much he dug in his heels, or tried to talk
like a little puppy dog.
Puppies, little brothers are odd creatures.
Rokuro's a little brother.
Huh? I don't think a little brother who's out to kill you is in any way...
But Shigure seemed like he was having fun.
Sometimes you just don't make sense.
Huh?
Do you have any siblings?
I'm an only child.
Well then, that's perfect. You pretend the boy is your little brother.
Huh?
That's a bit extreme, but actually, when I'm talking with Laphicet...
I could be Eleanor's brother.
Don't take any of this nonsense seriously, Laphicet. Malachim are just tools to exorcists. She can never think of you as her brother.
Oh.
You're wrong. I've changed how I view Malachim. I know that's true because I can think...
Right.
She's all talk. Don't believe her.
It seems to me like...
Ooh.
How about an older brother?
Scout.
What does it mean? Have you ever introduced people?
You're
Trust.
You don't.
Yeah. There are you.
I don't.
So that...
If you'd having
Wait.
and
So.
The people belong with
But the...
most of it. I'm
They think...
Hey, that.
Yep.
you saw.
Well, I try.
Wait, and that.
Yeah.
Grim...
When did
I-
Pensive?
Why didn't you mention grimoires a Moloch before now?
Beautiful waters. So this is Muckler Beach.
I hope she's actually here.
This grim, to be honest.
I understand. I'll tell you anything.
In that case,
Oh, no! Anything.
So.
But that ribbon flaps around and gets in the...
No! No! That's not...
Why not?
That's another...
It's all camp.
Oh, I'd like to know all that.
Then I will tell you. Listen, we Norman are a well-established compared to other Malakim. We are... Think of them as a...
They're also...
Don't even say that! We know...
Why?
Because it makes people think we're average!
That
Don't.
Don't say...
Here I come!
that we're finished here.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear.
They were nothing.
What are those hanging so but this is a sing. Oh, yep, interesting.
So you
there can
that
I those
We can do this!
Not bad.
Is that?
Grimoire? She's moving away! A dragon?
No, just a big lizard demon.
Is it friends with giants?
Killing blast! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
When it comes to pain, it's better to get your receipt!
See this? I don't shoot it! I'm a pusher! You're a captain! Why don't you hear it? Why don't you hear it? Caught you!
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
So she's the same sort of Moloch as Bienfu?
You're Grimoire, right? We've been looking for you. Who are you? I'm Velvet. I know your witch friend. Oh.
Grim, so wonderful to see you.
It's been forever!
Ah, you two. Still as...
How exactly do you know her?
Witch training? She was an upper class.
And?
We found this fascinating ancient tome and...
Goodness, Magilu. You of all people joining a team?
That keep me entertained.
Well, I don't need entertainment.
Bien! Come on!
It's not the kind of thing I...
Oh, what a shame.
Maybe you need some... Do it. I'm serious. I bet you are. Your eyes tell me you're dangerous. Trouble follows you like a hawk tails a rabbit. And at my age, trouble is something I'd rather avoid.
How old are you?
Ask me again and you'll get a firework in the tush.
My apologies.
It appears we've wasted...
A walk on the beach is never waste.
Well, how did you learn to read the ancient tongue? Are there books for
My. Are you actually thinking of learning it on your own?
Well, I love reading, and I want to learn more about history.
You have passion, child, I'll give you that.
Not to mention you want to be helpful to Velvet, don't you, kid?
Yeah.
My tuition isn't cheap, you know.
You will teach me?
No, I won't. But I admire your dedication enough to read it for you. Now where's this book?
Here it is, ma'am.
You needn't be so formal.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Not ma'am. Right.
Let's see what we're looking at here. The language of ancient Averost. We're in a hurry.
That may well be, but
You've redeemed yourself, young man. There's a village.
that works. Thank you.
Fine. Haria Village. Whatever gets the job. Of course I'm not.
A shop in Isol.
Oh, that.
You showing up in his... You should sue...
Forget it.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
You got this whole...
Then how about I turn...
Me?
Oh, yeah.
Mount?
Oh.
Whether...
Ah, yeah. It would be hard.
That's true. Oh, perhaps an Empyrean seems less intimidating.
You're sick.
Not...
That's not a bad answer. But it won't get...
Haria. Isn't that the village with that demon that Oscar and Teresa were talking about?
I think it might be. We should remain on our guard.
It's a biggie! Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you?
I'll finish this now.
We won, right?
Nggak bisa balik lagi.
That's Haria village.
To the inn, one and all!
Oh ini nah. Tuh. Jauh banget cas satunya.
From what we heard in Iseult, so I hadn't expected things that...
They might be on their best behavior. Huh. The Abbey wouldn't entrust my responsibilities to someone who couldn't see beyond the surface. I have seen many things in my work. I've beheld both the light and the darkness in the world of men. Despite that, no, because of that, moreover, I have faith.
The darkness, huh?
Yes, like you.
You're awfully direct.
I can't.
What's the matter?
Everyone. But this. You pigs the beneath.
So if you made an innovative...
That's it. So and that I'll put my chalk in it. No, right? Who's it? But all the isn't.
That's the most.
Mom, I don't.
We could use a place.
Yep. Just.
All right, time to start deciphering this.
Let's wait somewhere outside so
Do you think maybe I could stay and watch? I really do want to study the ancient tongue. I promise I'll be quiet and not get in your way.
What did you just say, child?
That I'd be quiet?
No, what did you call me?
Teacher? You said you didn't want to be called ma'am, so I...
Yes, satisfactory. All right.
Thank you so much, teacher!
We'll leave you two alone then.
List this there
There's
of course, but the
by 4
and X her in all.
Why have?
It sounds like this.
We should.
I hope.
Oh,
I'm not.
What connection
Couldn't.
could there?
Whatever.
You.
Yep.
Banning look.
Item
From what?
Seal unless.
Shrub.
So
She was.
You can tell.
So. Oh, ancient Avarost. You have the obstinacy of a spurned lover who refuses to move on.
Even for you, teacher?
It's this one crucial line. I can't wrap my head around it.
Well, from what you've taught me so far, it looks like it says...
Correct, but if you merely translate it word for word, it ends up saying, the parent hates tomatoes, the child eggplants.
I doubt those have much to do with the gnome.
Their grammar is nothing like ours. Sometimes you have to reorder the words, and even then the meaning can require leaps of logic and flash.
Reordering? So like... San-san? Pocho Pocho. Pocho Musan, Pocho Musan. Can you read it that way?
Pocho Musan. Now where did you get that from?
These words are lined up, like they repeat. And when I read this part that's...
Pocho Musan. If that's
Empyrean!
Ho ho, that has to refer to Innominat. I think we're on to something. All right, so if we apply this rule here, then it would seem to be a book of children's counting songs.
It's not about Inominat?
What matters is what the song says, child. I wonder if they've made any progress yet.
Shall we go check on them?
Oh, bisa ke belakang. Mana chest satunya lagi coba?
plan on just the priestess.
What?
But besides, our Nadim.
The way.
Kok nggak kelihatan chest satunya? Oh ini nah. Tadi sudah ke atas deh.
Well, any results? Yes. Well, thanks to the boy here. As it turns out, he has quite the knack for language.
Only because I've got the best teacher.
Careful, honey tongue. You'll give this old girl ideas. Huh? Now, child, I'm sure they're curious about the song we unearthed. Why don't—
Yes, teacher.
Song?
8-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. 4 Empyreans may tear him asunder, but so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Therians? Essentially, this ancient text you found. Annotated? Then hurry up and just tell us what it—
I'm sorry. So far, we've only figured out how to read the song lyrics.
All right.
I take it we're still in for a good long wait before it's thoroughly decrypted.
Likely so, but if we want to find out what the Abbey is up to, we need to know what's in this book, no matter how long it takes.
What the Abbey's up to, is it? I think we can learn much, even from the lyrics alone. The drawings depict him with 8 heads. One of them belongs to his main body. Those mouths consume malevolence, sending it along Earth pulses back to that main body so he can awaken. The 7 monsters fitting that description are called
Therians.
Right. Now as for this malevolence, I have no idea what that means.
What about the second part?
I haven't studied much ancient history, but it said this world was created by 4 Empyreans: Earth, Water, Wind, and Fire. But they also call Innominat an Empyrean. Perhaps a war broke out between Innominat and the other Empyrean.
But if there is someone to connect with this divine power, the Therians will keep spawning. If we assume that Shepherd Artorius fits that bill, and that he's trying to reawaken Innominat,
Which means our job is to find these Therians and cut off Innominat's heads. So to—
But where do we even start looking for them?
Remember, the song states that the Therians in Innominat's body are connected through Earth pulses. If their job is to feed Innominat, the most effective place to position them would be at the Earth pulse points.
Points?
the place is where the power of Earth pulses is concentrated.
Places with that sigil. Hey, remember the barrier that was keeping this bug in the forest?
Wait, are you trying to say that thing's a Therian? And yet, it would explain why the Abbey was keeping it locked.
And there was that same barrier at the villa, too.
That's right. Do you suppose that was also a Therian? Does that mean the Therians all come in different forms?
Should we go to Logres and check?
We've just started deciphering the book. I'd hate to lose time on some fool's errand. I'd rather know at least a little more about what...
Something bothering you, Grim?
This line. The one about Therians being forever reborn.
I just felt the same thing as I did in Warg Forest.
The needle's pointing in the direction of Amenoch's temple, Palamedes. Do I recall hearing that the Abbey took that over?
Temples and ritual sites are often built on places thought to be rich and spiritual. Could the temple possibly be an Earth Pulse point?
There's lots of Earth Pulse points scattered all over the world. If there's only 7 Therians, most of them will be empty.
It's not like we have any better leads.
Better than sitting around waiting on the book. If nothing else. Just a theory, but if you were to kill a Therian... What? I guess there's only one way to find out. Never mind. Good luck out there. Who are you?
The innkeeper's daughter. I happened to overhear you all talking about...
Did you report us to the Abbey?
Report? But you already have an exorcist with you.
If you have any business, talk with her then.
I'm Eleanor Hume, an exorcist with the Abbey. How might I be of service?
I want you to look for someone. A mother and her child went to visit the Abbey grounds, but they haven't returned.
They've both gone missing?
Yes. The mother's name is Mahina. She's a priestess of Amenoch. And her little daughter's name is Kamawa.
Hold on. If she's a priestess of Amenoch...
Right. Ever since the Abbey booted her out from the temple, she's been regularly going back to make her objections heard. But one day, she never returned home. And now her daughter... I can only assume that she went to go look...
And you believe they're being held at the temple?
Oh no, ma'am. I just can't imagine Kamawana is next in line to succeed her, so... Please forgive Mahina for her protests. I was just hoping you could use the app.
I will do everything in my power to find them.
Like Kamawana, I grew up with only my mother as family.
Of course.
Let's be off, Miss Exorcist. Eleanor, what's your game here?
The mother and daughter, you mean? That's on me.
I don't care about that.
Well, what then?
Why are you actively helping us decipher the book when we're using it to...
You think I might be deliberately misleading you?
Are you?
I think you're a lot of things, Demon. But foolish is not one of them. I want to know the truth, and there's something happening unfortunately. Little old Eleanor has never been deemed trustworthy enough to be given, so... My only option is to find out for myself.
You've got the soul searching down at least.
The Abbey and your band of rogues follow two different paths.
And so you don't see any need to...
Exactly.
And what'll you do if those truths don't...
I'm...
As honest an answer.
Yes.
Hey, could I ask you something?
What is it?
About the Therians. I've heard you call yourself a Therian before.
No.
And that doesn't bother you?
Does it bother you?
Nope, not at all.
I'm surrounded by... But...
Velvet keeps picking on Madame. They're total opposites, so I know they're just...
You really think they're total?
If Madame Eleanor is a soaring Pegasus, if Madame Eleanor is a...
I don't follow you
I'm sure, and since they don't
Well...
Oh...
Eleanor...
Madame...
That me...
How is the cheerful and talkative
Both of them talk to me when it's just...
You're just trying to be...
I'm only telling you what I've...
Actually, I feel that Madame...
It's alright if Eleanor doesn't want to talk to you.
That just makes me feel...
You two are opposites yourselves.
Huh?
Buset, octopus.
Are we ready for this?
Victory is ours.
Aduh.
I'm expert at speeding up the
Even a short weapon is effective. This rocky shore just keeps going. Just don't stay.
Why not?
It's just.
Yikes.
Then again.
You.
Oh, don't
Forget.
Good point.
Or
I didn't. Although
Nothing.
Mac.
They were.
That staying.
Why did?
Laffy said? Have you...
Of course.
How long are you going to keep...
I don't know. You're asking a lot.
Duh!
Right?
But guess what?
I didn't know there...
Yeah! Come on! And besides! So what...
Oh...
Yeah! Miss Mug?
I'm pretty sure I remember rhinoceros.
Is it really that bad?
Why not find out for yourself?
No thanks.
You probably... If it packed...
I don't know.
Just let him do it, Laphicet. He's already volunteered.
I can do this! Just you watch!
Whoa! He fainted with his eyes still open!
Miss Muggy-Loo.
He looks like he's having a bad... Oh, what are those books?
Oh, that's a great question. On the right,
What's...
The two on the left are my heavy book. When you open it, it pops out with a force when an enemy the only downside...
What about the book right in front?
That's actually...
Whoa! Really?
Seared into its batter are precious bits of...
Wow!
He's taking...
All of your...
There's no end to your curiosity, What do you say?
Boy!
If you really do, then say, Muggy-Loo.
Muggy-Loo, I want to get to know you better.
All right.
Wow! So that's...
What the... What are you doing with Laphicet?
He said he wanted to see, so I'm showing him. You have no right to stand in the...
It's my job to protect him as his vessel, especially from someone so... Also, what you're doing runs contrary...
Witches aren't supposed to be deep.
These bindings with the locks on them.
Now that I know you're such a bad influence for him...
If you can't learn to take it easy, nobody's ever gonna want to marry...
Like you're a shining example of marriage...
Hey, Muggy-Loo, could you turn them... I want to see how the book's attached to your belt.
Yeah, sure.
Scout ship setting sail.
Hey, Mug,
your curiosity...
Bienfu likes to...
Yep. Here, I'll read you my favorite... If there is something unimportant happening to the west, I can never rest nor be at peace.
That's...
Isn't it?
Muggy-Loo, your face has gone all sinister.
I'll show you the beauty of my spearwork!
For me!
Come on, really?
No.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
A complete victory!
Mana час satunya? Widih, widih.
How about it, Laphicet? Picking up on anything?
Yeah, in the direction of the temple. The feeling's getting stronger now.
What's this?
Aku banyak eksorsisnya. Tepar ini.
A demon!
The demon we heard about? Sounds like it's having fun.
Then we'll use this distraction.
Wow, look!
This was a place of worship. The ancients built this sanctuary underwater.
But building this underwater couldn't have been
Aye.
How did they do it?
They started by... Once they had done that enough...
It's mine.
The humans...
Additionally, current research...
What?
No, I'm only reporting what I've read in academic...
How would coastal
When the Empyreans began their slumber, scholars... Later, people carved an undersea tunnel...
Now that you...
That's the one.
No.
The once that was... The revive...
So...
Nah, it's okay.
What's in... There's no...
If you're worried about it.
But it always comes up tail.
Like I said before, the current religion if you're concerned about whether or not one is sleeping in these rooms...
Be that
Aye. Innominat must be a special...
Must be.
I suppose so.
I can't just... I'll finish this now.
Well, that...
Well, it wiped out the security for us, but...
Well, look at that. Wolfie's got the crest of Aminoch. The same pendant worn by priestess.
Then that makes this demon...
Yeah, she must be the missing mother, Mahina.
Can't be. Don't just stand there. It's gonna eat you. To think a priestess, beloved by her village, would become a demon.
Eleanor?
She's never going to be the same again. This is the least I can do for her. So says reason.
Huh? That feeling!
Damn!
Let the demon be.
That demon. I guess she caught.
Yeah, that's what the girl at the inn's.
But even after turning into a demon, she's still searching. Well, Rokuro, Korogane, and Dial all remember what they wanted when they were human, right? Demon or not, she's a mother. It's no surprise.
It could be that.
Well, I hope that's what it is.
I know that must be how she felt as a human. You saw how violent she was. She's not Mahina anymore. When she became a demon, she lost all capacity for empathy and love.
Velvet and Rokuro still have empathy.
One demon left unchecked could take 100 lives. And this one, demons can wipe out entire villages. Thus, my path is clear.
Eleanor is right. There's no turning back once you've changed. Perhaps it would be a mercy to grant her peace through...
It won't open.
Well, you could always try busting through.
I know. Look at that diamond-shaped stone in the door. Haven't we seen that somewhere?
You're right.
That huge thing?
I was more interested in what was inside.
So...
Somehow I doubt it. Some stones are...
I think you're right.
Is Inomi not really?
What makes you ask?
Well, according to the Empyreans are supposed to be these whole...
You've got a point. And even less so.
Is it so?
What do you think will happen?
Well, the mighty...
I can see your worry.
Right?
I'd have...
You can do that?
Of course.
Then why mention it?
Oh!
What is it, Laphicet?
Do you think each head would activate? Because if we...
Yes! If we... Huh?
Us?
Whoa! A water bridge!
I'll finish this quick.
That all you got?
You really do have
I'll show you the beauty of my spearwork!
We're finished here.
No.
I'll show you the beauty of my spearwork!
They were nothing.
Scout ship setting.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak
Come on, put up some...
Biru, biru, putih, biru. Kok masih hujan?
I'll finish this quickly.
Not good. The malevolence is getting stronger.
My. The effects are already starting to show. Grim, what's up?
Not quite. I'm afraid the malevolence has grown too dense for me to hole up at the inn reading.
Malevolence? The hell?
Malevolence. They're all hitting their limits.
Demon Blight! Even the inn girl! Why is this happening?
They're demons now. Their malevolence is spilling over.
The malevolence.
Do you know what Demon Blight really is? What demon...
They couldn't have gotten far! Track them down at all costs!
We'll talk later. The exorcists are going to have their hand...
Where are we going?
Kamoana, your mother is...
Then I need to wait for her at home. Let's... Scary demons are running through the village. But I want to see my mom. Your mom would be sad if you got hurt by a demon. Okay, I'll go with you.
All right. Are you seriously thinking...
That depends.
Moloch taboo?
This is about more than just the demons. You could say it's the truth behind how this world really works. The knowledge can be devastating to human. And so the Malachim agreed to withhold it.
Do you still want to know?
It's not like I'm a human anymore.
I can't keep lying to myself. I can't go on unless I know the truth.
You asked for it. First of all, this illness you call Demon Blight does not exist. Any human carries the potential of becoming a demon. All it takes is for the malevolence lurking in their heart to overflow.
And what exactly is this malevolence?
Impure emotions beyond what reason can suppress. Think of it as the sin buried in men's souls.
So you knew.
I'm a witch. So malevolence is the darkness in all our hearts. Make any sense to you guys? Any at all?
When you put it like that, yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
By nature, humans are incited by negative energy. It is easy to turn them towards impurity, creating malevolence. In fact, most people are constantly generating malevolence.
It might even be possible that
If the masses realize this, the realm would be thrown into utter chaos.
So I presume.
That can't be true! You know yourselves there weren't any demons before the opening!
It used to be that humans couldn't see demons.
all your average human would see was someone turning extremely violent. Unable to explain what was happening, they'd just call those people...
Then what made people see them all of a sudden?
I don't know. And then, on the day of the...
This has to be Artorias' doing.
But if there's no sickness, why would an entire village turn into demons at the same time?
8-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Humans produce malevolence, which Therians consume and transmit to a Nominat. But when we removed Kamawana from the Earth Pulse point...
Clever boy. That's right. With no Therian to absorb their malevolence, the villagers could no longer contain it.
So you're saying it's all my fault?
Hey, what's going on? You all look so sad. It's scaring me.
On the other hand, at least now we know we can trust. We tear the Therians away from their Earth Pulse points.
But if we take away the Therians, then more and more humans will turn into demons.
It's the only way to kill Artorias.
Ooh, the knives come out.
So even the truth won't stop you. Very well.
Since each Therian...
That's Eleanor.
Cheer up, Eleanor. Your mommy's looking over you too, you know.
Yeah, so she is. Thank you. Come.
Grimoire, I want... About malevolence? I understand that human emotions create a port. Is there no way to stop malevolence from being... As long as humans remain human, no. Malevolence is born of a... But your kind must have found a way around it. But Malakim do not produce malevolence. That's a lie. I've watched a Malak turn into a demon. That only happens when we are exposed to too much external malevolence. True. The island was full of prisoners and Melchior hit that Malak with something that turned it into a wyvern. To Malakim, malevolence is a powerful toxin. We seek those of purity to serve as vessels to protect us. It is not a perfect solution, however. If the vessel is corrupted, the Malak is as well. That is correct. So if Eleanor turns into a demon, then Laphicet... That must be what Eisen meant when he said he'd hate to see Laphicet's vessel broken. A small crack in one's soul is often all it takes to break. So try not to pick on our squeaky clean exorcist too much. Thanks for the warning.
Scout ship.
So I rest she meant, but she did.
Then what?
Even when she got so if you...
Sir, she has a job for us, and want...
Let's do it.
Good point. We're heading for Logris.
Ready anytime!
I lost my mother to a demon. Yet that girl's a Therian. I don't even know...
Hey, that's pretty!
You like to look at that?
Yes, my... Do you want to see it?
Yeah! Ah!
What's wrong?
My face! It's... I don't want to look like that! I don't want my mommy to hate me! Mom!
When I was her age, that's just how I cried. Come, Moana. I want you to see this.
That huge owie! What happened?
It's big and ugly, isn't it? There are scary things about my body, but... Do you think I'm scary, Kamoana?
No, not at all. But are you alright?
Thanks, sweetie. I'm alright, I promise.
What about me? Do you think I'm scary?
You're such a sweetheart. Not me.
Okay.
That scar, was it from a demon?
Yeah. They attacked my village. I was so hurt, I couldn't move.
What happened to her?
The last thing she said to me.
Oh.
Come to the deck. Grimoire says she's learned something from the book. Hey, why's your face so red?
It's nothing.
Somehow, I doubt that.
It's nothing, I swear.
Do you all remember the Right. And yes, suppose that that someone...
Like, come on.
Which is...
That's...
Are you really that as I... Another thing, this could mean...
Looks like
I never said... But there you...
So...
If you...
Exact. We also have to protect them.
Sounds... We've got...
Yeah.
You bet I will.
In that case,
it's...
somewhere devoid of...
With the Abbey in control of...
Meanwhile, Inominat's reawakening draws ever closer. For now...
Hey, old man! Give me all the water and food you got!
Wait your turn, moron! I was drifting out at sea for 3 days! Poor you... Say that again, wise ass!
Shut up,
Are they gonna be...
Don't pay them any mind. Sailor...
Huh? That...
What's going on?
They've jacked up the price to dock our ship here.
Oh yeah? Some real balls you've got there, buddy.
If you lot want to moor here, that's the price you're gonna... Look, pirates are a liability to begin with, but calling your crew... The more wanted you are, the more it's gonna cost.
Hard to argue there. Benwick, just pay the man what he wants.
Yes, sir. You're such...
I knew I could count on you to come through, Isaac.
Looks like I'm causing you...
It comes with the job. Some sailors just have longer...
The map's getting filled in, look.
There's still a long way to go.
Yeah, that's true.
And a lot can happen on the waves.
I'd imagine so.
Oh. Do I...
Think you're feeling less apathetic?
I wouldn't say that. I was just...
Oke guys, live streamingnya sampai sini dulu guys. Thank you bagi yang sudah menonton. Support terus ya guys ya channel ini dengan cara di subscribe ya guys ya channel YouTube-nya. Thank you guys.